Ugh, Law of conservation. Then tell me, is the time between holidays and weekdays physically symmetric? Fridays turn into weekends, but when weekends pass, it takes 4 whole days for Friday to come again. Time clearly isn't evenly divided, is it?
Maybe when they invented weekdays and weekends, they didn't think about that law. You know, science is rarely accepted by the masses at first. Anyway, we should probably focus on the back-to-school exam. I heard President Lucila wrote the questions. Now just imagine our pass rate. Freshmen, you'd better be ready.
Exam guides? You mean like notes, previous tests, or lecture reviews? Forget it. None of that works on President Lucila's exams. According to her, don't think of it as a test of knowledge, but an assessment of your life skills. After all, here at Star Torch, knowledge isn't just for show. It's what lets you breathe and move forward.
Yeah, she really doesn't like those old scholars who keep talking about theories all day.
Speaking of our professors, is there anyone who might go easy on students? Maybe Professor Savi?
Professor Savi? Maybe. People say he treats students like his own kids. We just saw him earlier.
But isn't he one of those old scholars the president dislikes? I heard they had a dispute once. He refused to compromise his academic pursuits, and it all ended on a sour note.
Ugh. Adult drama. Let's not dwell on it. Oh, and why are you asking about Professor Savi? Say no more. He's nearby. You can find him up ahead.
They remember it so clearly. Guess my speech on the opening ceremony wasn't a complete waste of time. Oh, no panic. I simply put together the professor's finest ideas for the exam questions. And added a little extra depth.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around.
Professor, about my paper.
I read it. Aside from the title, the rest was mind-numbingly long and irritating, like a damn void worm. And don't you dare include my name in your acknowledgements. That'd be pure slander. That's all. A freshman. What is it? If you've got something to say, spit it out. Hesitation doesn't suit a Star Torch student. Kids like you are always tentative. You even drag that habit into research.
That voice must be Professor Carl.
I saw you were upset with your student earlier, so I didn't want to bother you.
Savine. He's probably prepping instruments. The man seems to be trapped in his research. Ever since he got back from the dark side, he's been calling for its shutdown, saying no one should go in. Caused another big argument with the top brass. Why? Probably because of Lucilla and her merry band. They must have botched something and Seville caught wind of it. You're new, so you probably wouldn't know. Seville and I don't really see eye to eye with Lucilla. She's a fine teacher, but as the Academy's leader, hardly. If it's about scholarship, we have geniuses like Professor Mornier. If it's about leadership, we have investors with far more experience. And yet, she, an average resonator with no special expertise, is now carrying the Academy's future. Really? Forget it. Don't even know why I'm bringing this up with a student. Guess I've been bottling that up for too long.
About what Professor Carl just said?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. In my position, hearing skeptical voices is part of the job. But tell me, Rover, what do you think Oh, no rush. Go see it for yourself. Let's keep moving. Professor Seville should be just ahead. And one more thing. Memory-type resonator. He can reproduce and project objects from his memories. To keep you focused, I'll stay quiet during your conversation.
You're late. Did you bring all the materials I asked for? Hand me the recalibrator. What? My mistake. I thought you were my assistant. You are, have we met before? The Academy newspaper. You must be the student behind the success of the new solar ceremony, right? So, when the launch program for Helios bugged out, how did you manage to recalibrate the parameters? And what about the live drive data? Watching a project come to life always gets me a little overexcited. I helped with part of the launch mechanism myself. Oh, I haven't even introduced myself properly. I'm Seville, professor from the Department of Engineering and a past recipient of the Space Trek Collective's Star Torch Prize. This prize hasn't been awarded in years due to the difficult situation. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not showing off. I keep it to remind myself that our science did make headway before. Though now... Anyway, what brings you here?
Lucilla mentioned that he's not on good terms with the management. I can't let him know I was sent here by her. Still, we're both victims of the dark side. Maybe approaching from that angle won't raise suspicion. I'm here to talk about the dark side. Sigrika and I had an accident there, and I heard other students and professors experience something similar. hear so many conflicting stories about it. As someone who had been there, I want to know if everyone saw the same thing. You've entered it too, haven't you, Professor?
Before that, tell me, what did you see in there? Unfortunately, although I did enter the dark side once, I didn't see any of that. Still, with all these incidents, the place should be completely sealed, especially from students. Now, I have to prepare for an experiment. We can have more discussion next time. Oh, and, that medal's yours now. The Star Torch Prize may have been discontinued, but your contribution to the new solar ceremony deserves recognition. What we need now is another breakthrough in technology. So, take it. That's my personal acknowledgement.
Yes, I've heard everything.
Looks like Professor Savi didn't want to open up about what he saw in the dark side.
Even so, that medal's a valuable lead. It's deeply connected to him. Please place the medal in front of the makeup mirror. I can't touch it myself, so I'll read and tune its frequency remotely. Excellent. Now, leave the rest.
President, can you still hear me?
Yes. The comms are stable. Let's begin.
This is strange. Who changed the riddle? Either way, I should focus on
So, this is Professor Savi's memory when he... From what we just saw, he was... But...
Something wrong?
Not exactly. People think memory-type resonators like us are... But no forte is perfect. That's when we're most vulnerable. Ugh, this projection won't hold for long. Let's move forward.
I can't even feel time passing. This one should be you again.
This memory records the moment he met the rabbit. Before that, he mentioned time. Could that be another key factor?
Did the other victims have similar behaviors?
Gone again? I'll just need to use my forte again. No use hiding. I know you're there. Surprised? Staring at yourself? No. Ha. Even if I'm a shadow, so secrets you've been running from. You're trapped. Paskar Spectrum. I'm nothing like Paskar. Oh, you're right about that. But what if I told you the answer you've been seeking is right here? The data model was wrong from the start. Is this where the error lies? Then, based on the corrected model, the result should be... Wait. There's a formula missing. The first half matches my derivation perfectly. Where's the rest? Where's the other half of the formula? I never said the answer was free. Let's make a... Offer something of equal value, and the answer's yours. Look, I've even prepared the stakes for you. Everything tied to your research. Thesis, data, it's all here. So, which one's worth the truth? See? No weight at all. Your report's worthless. Try again. Ah, no, no, no. That can't be. But it can. You've spent all your chips. What else do you have left to trade? Ah, right. Almost forgot about that. Your greatest honor, wasn't it? Let's see if it's worth anything. Look at that. You've given everything, and yet you still can't trade for a single answer. Or maybe the scale is the answer. The so-called scientific pursuit at Lahai contributes nothing to the advance of human civilization. And of course, it can't change what sleeps beneath Lahai. You know exactly what I mean. Enough! You don't understand anything. Oh, don't I? You've got nothing left? Oh, but there's still one last thing you can trade. Your life. Go on. This is the part you idealists always love, isn't it? I told you, you don't understand. You're just preying on desperate seekers of truth. I won't let anyone else enter this room.
So that's why Professor Savi was so determined to keep everyone out of the dark side.
He was protecting them in his own way. He feared that eager students or passionate teachers might trade their lives for an illusion of truth. Greatness isn't just about achievement. Sometimes, it's about facing reality and still choosing to live with dignity. At Star Torch Academy, we pursue truth, yes, but we value the journey more than the destination. Weighing our worth on a scale? That's true ignorance. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Seville with the Academy's earlier findings... Spending more time in the dark side does raise the chance of seeing the rabbit. Now then, if we crossed... You're half right. Remember? Professor Seville used his forte to restore the scene, and other student victims used theirs. In both cases, they influenced the space itself. That's the real link.
Since we found the answer, I'll wait for you here. Hello? Lucilla?
Look, there's actually one more thing I didn't mention. After the celebration, every Darkside victim shared they were all memory-type resonators. And there aren't many of us in the Academy. Only one remains. You understand what that means now, don't you? Focus my mind. Loosen my thoughts. Just a little. Give the threat an opening. A small price to draw it out. In that false professor's words, a fair trade it is. Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
That student. You seem to trust her quite a lot.
Mm-hmm. You'll understand once you meet her yourself. Anyway, how's your progress?
Just as planned. No one else remains in the dark side. But the rabbit's clever. Every room has traces of its frequency. I can't pin down its exact trail.
Huh. If it were easy to catch, that little feast wouldn't be half as entertaining, would it? And remember, if anything unexpected happens, you know what to do.
Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast? Of course, but there's something. The dark side is unstable by nature. Most have been replaced in the archive. Rover, I need you to set it.
Remember what you told Sigrika at the celebration?
Even if but if anything.
The alternative riddles for the new solar celebration. Why is it tucked into a storyboard, though? Hope this helps.
You're here. This way.
If I follow this path, it should lead me to the president. That's odd. Why are tacit discords there? And they're all moving towards her. I sense your weakness. The tacit discords are gathering around here. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. This is...
How ironic. The girl who built her life on her memory gift walks into an institute buried beneath the Frostlands and becomes its leader. A flock of lambs chasing the future crowns a shepherd who can only record the past. What can she offer? Drown in the relics of humanity's golden age? Or lead the innocent straight into the abyss? The flock crosses the frozen lands, trying to light fires against the coldness and darkness. Some burn clothes, some burn books, some even burn themselves. But the coldness and darkness know no end, and devour everything. In the end, nothing remains, only silence.
Oh, how considerate to have even written the Academy's ending for us, too. If this ever hit theaters, I'd fast forward it tenfold just to end the agony. The title really tells it. Utterly tasteless.
Thus ends the film. However, upon review, it's filled with meaningless actions, and its protagonist is pitifully naive. The script will be rewritten and rescreened. Actress, please wait before the curtain.
Now, I'll announce the results of the StarTouch Academy presidential election. The vote was jointly conducted by each department's committee and the new Federation's Special Investigation Panel. Professor Lucilla, congratulations. You've been elected as the new president of StarTouch Academy. Well then, President Lucilla.
That's amazing, Professor Lucilla. Oh, should I say President Lucilla now?
Thank you for your trust, but I don't intend to accept. compared to others at the Academy. Don't you think I'm a bit too ordinary? I have no major academic achievements. Making a nobody the shepherd is dangerous for everyone, isn't it? So, please understand my choice. I'm content following at the back of the flock. I request a new election.
Quiet! Quiet! Everyone please be seated.
Professor Lucilla, have you really...
At least she knows her place. Let's just get a new election date.
Look, Professor Lucilla's here.
About your request, I have the right.
Professor Lucilla just ran out of the room, clutching her head, like she's lost it.
How long has she been locking herself in there?
No clue. We just heard stuff breaking, and someone crying.
Could it be she's... The madness caused by memory confusion.
Are you really quitting the project, Lucy? You've made up your mind.
This will be my final lecture. I've already filed to close the course next week.
She said nothing.
You're here.
Go after it. I'll handle the rest.
Come on, we've still got work to do. Stay sharp, Rover. It can take the form of anything in the dark side. There's only one passage here. It must still be around. Stay close. No sign of it here either. Let's split up.
You said the things in the dark side wouldn't hurt them.
Sorry, Rover. I've kept you busy all day.
One with the sounds.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very...
Wear your piloting suit to a class in another department. We've got the mind bender hurdle. Be sure to show me that super quick.
Hey, why do you guys always have an appointment?
It's just the two of us now. No need for all the formality, Hiyuki. Oh, and just so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
What are you looking at?
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
You are...
I failed their hopes. No.
This is all your fault. How do you even dare show your face in Huna? They're dead! Everyone's dead!
If I had been stronger, could I have saved them? Red bean pudding. Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that.
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time.
A peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion? Gyokuro. I should go there. One more look will be enough.
Still regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
The sweetness of red bean pudding? You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko of Flaming Sakura, do not forget the regret you carried here. You never forgot the lives you failed to save.
You've been watching me?
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special. Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly pitch black.
This is...
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
Rover. This is... the Threnodian.
Go on. The next act awaits you. Don't waver now, Hyuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road. Only then, just as you suspected, both Jinjo and Honami once lay beneath the Threnodian's shadow. But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
You...
I wouldn't dare deny their achievements, or hide the price they paid.
Rover. Did she truly consume the Threnodian's power? This blade, it's as sharp as they promised. Once business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
The inverted tower. I read the reports. Another place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
A nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel, yet its blessed maiden was swallowed by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
Obvious enough. And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Is this
the fall of Imperator? As you know, even a Sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever.
Let's get moving.
Now, why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand. Oh, and I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita. I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I?
Every single time, she succeeded in saving them. If only I could have. Ashinohara.
A little sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
A life as fleeting as the first snow. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self-own. So persistent. Your days are numbered. You should have run. Too slow. Worry not for me. It's fine. Let there be snow. Lend me your strength. If my blade had been keener, could I have? Is my...
Take your time. We're almost at the finale. Come, let's...
You showed me all this. Because the Fraxidus wants to rep... You want me for the possibility that...
Oh, among all the Mikos of Flame, that is your gift. Your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends in the Space Trek Collective's investigative report, as a savior yourself, what do you think of her capabilities?
She's strong.
You can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, she is the... But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second rover. She saved Jinjo and Renesita. But what about Honami? Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. But what of them? The weak. Those not... Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it? I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean... you want to use it?
I've tried before. But a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. Even the one that appeared in Renesita at the end. But with your help, everything changes. Honami would not be a ruin.
I have to admit, your proposition is I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek, but I will not discard my dignity as a human for it.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a grave. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. Eternal Miko. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodian's assault. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? We could always talk about the former Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
Candy? It's a new I heard Lucilla asked for your help after the ceremony. How did it feel working with her? Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Ugh, that guy gives me the creeps. What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
Ah, you're early.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another...
So you're that student, huh? I'm Sam.
Neural network connected. Tactical model constructed. Resonator vital signs synchronized.
Nowhere to hide. One with the sound. You will obey. Down with the curtain. One with the sound. No hesitation. Be gone. Shadow descends.
Test complete. Recording synchronization rate data. Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see...
One with the sounds.
So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Yeah. And Abby, if you think it's stronger than you, don't try to be a hero. Okay?
I got this.
Our priorities are the data and Imeth. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. Wind guide me.
Hey, Rover, are you leaving now? I kinda cornered Professor Mornier. Bugged her until she cracked. So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider. You feel nervous at all? I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before.
I don't care if she only wants me as a janitor.
Temporary passage is complete. It'll take you directly to the Keystone. The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
The High Roy is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor Mornier. Your guest has arrived.
Ah, you're here.
Is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima Plains, deep within Biarter Woods.
Ugh, stinky. This place reeks. The smell of that giant eyeball's getting stronger.
That massive... That Miko.
Wait, before you go, you should say...
Void matter gauge readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations at the keystone.
The signal's cut out. Oh, it's so quiet. Are these... Soliskin? The Soliskin merged into the roots. They didn't return to the Exostrider through the Solace trees. That would level all of the High Roy. And there's only... Starting to feel dizzy. once said void space in the depths of the Threnodian's black hole is a higher dimension. Like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled. Is all of this inside Aleph 1? Those figures. That's Space Trek collected in Voyan clothing. They're reaching for something. That frequency. Is it Imeth?
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
Am I back at the academy?
Yeah. You okay? I feel terrible, too. Something just yeeted us out of the Threnodian's gut. Rapid interdimensional whiplash is no stroll through the park, I tell ya.
The Exostrider isn't here.
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Threnodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out.
That's a lot of Wavesline messages. All from when I was beyond the Strider Gate. I really made them worry.
the Soliskin have swept the area. None remain in Bjartar Woods.
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves according to their assigned groups.
Good. I will prepare the interpretation for the Royan runes.
According to the map, the first one should be around here.
Ah, didn't notice before, but, there are some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
Abby, you're awake.
Didn't seem like the right time for a chat before. But hey, you got a real knack for rallying the troops, huh?
The rune's responding.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Those outer rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes on the boulders. Let's try.
one.
Good. I'll send it to the Shaper and the others for a look. All right, on to the next room. Same as before. According to the mission details, there's still one left.
We're blazing through these rooms. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
Right. I hope Sigrika is having the same luck.
So while you were searching, I tried tuning into each rune's frequency. Ah, this is the last one, right?
Yeah. Done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back. What's going on?
Ah, Mentor, you're back. We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes us. As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
I'm no rune expert, but we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
Who? Wait. Me? If you're asking me, these runes don't feel flat.
Here, this is the Deemer Plains map, updated with a... Be mindful of that said. Where there's a will, there's a workaround.
An entry point hidden in the Deemer Plains. Time to get to Bjarter Woods. It's already been totally contaminated by void matter, but the frost seems to be slow. The void matter contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Solaskin. Where is it leading me?
This is
Is it trying to tell me something?
Aleph 1 seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted here. It's that girl. Be cautious.
Denia? Can you hear me?
Let me handle this. It's fine.
We need to use these blocks to make the climb.
It will eat you. Sorry. You really shouldn't go. I sent you away. So why?
So it was you, Denia. The one who pushed me out of void space.
No. Playtime's over. Come back to me, sweet girl.
No! Please! Don't eat me!
Child's state. She did not appear to be under complete control. It was Denia herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Got it. you been watching over Denia here?
Yes. After I sensed the Thenodian's breach, I sent my Shiratori to trace it. Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the void matter. To break the seal is to reclaim those futures. That task is mine alone.
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal once it is broken.
The Dark Tide. Yuki, let me help!
No need. I must do this myself.
Why not choose the easier future?
The girl.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
I burned my future as a Thenodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece, worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Denia and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Denia was always a Fractidus creation. She's honored to be used as intended.
A creation?
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Thenodian's power. As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave, you tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one Denya, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Renodian resonator in our hands.
I curse you!
Bad timing.
You, the Space Trek Collective, all this running around for nothing.
Hopefully this helps.
It's fine. Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Seriously, just call
Time
it
to end
quits.
Feeling well. Evanescent named you. Wait for the moment.
Stop! There's still time! Why won't you? Still refusing to turn back!
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Damn you!
Lend me your strength. You should have run. Let there be snow.
You,
It's been so long.
the Space Trek Collective,
Be cautious. Stand back.
Swarm. Wind calm. Wait, I am the Tempest! Annihilation!
Hopefully this helps.
you,
May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away. Lend me your strength. Take your final dive into America.
this is all pointless!
Exostrider? Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly... Where am I?
Did the Void Storm consume me? Oh my...
A higher dimension.
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here. Thoughts do.
The Exostrider?
Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do?
It's too dangerous, too dangerous.
What are you doing?
This is meaningless. That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to the High Boy, but
This is meaningless. You want to save it? How?
It makes sense here.
But
We made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we?
just another step on a long road of discovery.
You... This is where we came from. A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
The path with the future.
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lives. I'll make sure it's not in vain. We will bear it. It's the heart they built for the Exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
The Exostrider's frequency is decaying. Its reading is about to flatline.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
Ascension complete. Systems at peak. Ready to re-engage enemy.
Exostrider, you're awake.
Assessment. A human card is now operational within me. I can now speak with their voice. 3 frostlands where civilization should not have taken root. A collective was born. A will to explore what lies beyond. They have chosen me. Engage. Smite. Life on this planet has the right to explore the vastness of the cosmos. You see the civilizations across the stars only as food to quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend the will that drives them. Even if humanity's final frontier is an endless void, it is not proof of a meaningless pursuit, RF1. Full expansion. Verdict. Termination. Ranged module. Full expansion. Smite. Gravity module. Verdict. Downfall. Full expansion. Ranged module. Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void sector have dissipated.
You made it! Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
Over here! Everyone's waiting for you.
The Space Trek Collective has taken in that Denia girl, just as you wished, Grand Architect.
First, no quick trips. Second, no slipping on traffic rules. Third, safety first. No exceptions. First, no quick trips. Second,
Hyokuro must be just ahead. This was Honami's last rite of purging. All is settled. Only one final thing remains. I have truly kept you waiting for too long, Hyokuro.
Finally came to see me.
Yes, I have come.
Made up your mind? Ready to kill me then?
Yes.
Oh, has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me with a... Now. Don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura.
You call what you did to me teaching, Hyokuro?
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn?
This girl will become a great archer. No, look at her hands. There are swordsman's hands.
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique. Hiyuki, do not let the Sutsu bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own. Focus, Hiyuki. Survive this strike and reach your tomorrow. You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Do you resent her?
I do.
Even now?
The lenses convert the reactor drive to light.
I can give you a ride to the training grounds, but stay away.
In Huanglang's usual dialect.
She's right, little one. You might still have a way out.
So, Denia, huh? You think she's alright?
Denia. The Fraccidus made no move while she was unconscious. Have they really abandoned what they worked so hard to achieve? Or are they biding their time for something else?
Let's go see for ourselves.
Why do we have to? Impossible. We will not agree to that condition. Rover is here. Yes, I understand. Please rest assured. Sorry to pull you in on such short notice, Rover. I'm Arman. I sent the message. The situation's worse than we anticipated.
Whatever her reason was for saving...
Denia?
I just saw Sagrika. That was crazy, Rover. I didn't think you'd actually, you know, drive that thing off. Just gonna keep staring? Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
Rover, how did it go? Is she willing to cooperate? Birthed, I see. That is...
Why do we have to pay?
You'll ride to the training ground, but stay away.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level.
Finally, they let me out for a walk. Feels kind of nice being a student, doesn't it, Rover? Funny. You'd think there'd be more people here on a weekend. Don't tell me. They heard I was coming and decided to hide. This way leads to the garden zone. If the elevator breaks, do we get stuck here?
I can cut it open.
You're yawning more than usual today. Are you sure it's not some kind of after effect?
No way! I've just been inside too long. Got a little sensitive to sunlight.
No. You can't stay shut in all the time. Little sunlight is good for you. An unidentified rare species. The fabled pure white bird. It's been a year since we first saw it, and we still haven't gotten a close look.
Calm down. For all we know, it could just be someone's resonance ability.
I'm pretty sure it flew this way. Where did it...
Why don't we split up? You head that way, Sig... Hey, can you imagine her face if we told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability? So it really... She headed this way, right? Where did she go?
You can't find it either? Maybe not today, then.
Seriously, Siggy. If you went into biology, you'd be a legend by now.
I just want to confirm a new species before I graduate. And you really don't come out enough, Denya. A little more activity would be good for you.
Please, give me a break. I'm not exactly built for running, or fighting like you are.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
Oh, right. Didn't you say you wanted to call home? The booth looks empty right now.
Oh, it is. That's rare. There's usually a line here.
Go on, before they start worrying. I've got some family matters to handle too, using Rover's terminal.
Okay then. See you in a bit.
I know what you're worried about. I remember everything from back then. Why would I ever contact those people?
Then who are you calling?
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while.
Perfect timing. We should go check out the new desserts.
Oh, this part. Finally.
What made you want to buy cake today, Denya?
You'll find out soon enough. Today's new desserts include Frostwort Dumpling, Fern Spore Kelp Biscuit, Pine Needle Lichen Roll, and, on special, Jarred Fish Muffin.
Those names sound intense.
Do you think you could assemble them into a cake?
Ugh. What a terrifying thought, Nia.
Taste aside, the operational procedure was very clear about food intake. I should check with Arman.
I'm just going through the motions. She can eat it for me.
I happen to know a team that specializes in desserts. We could order a cake from them if you want. What kind of style are you thinking of?
Oh, really? Then can I add rainbow beam pop rocks? And creeping torch pine nuts. Oh, and some fruit crackle too?
Denia, you can't put pop rocks on a cake.
Do you know the girl who always shows up?
Look at all those games. What do you have in mind? I was thinking Lahiroi blocks. Wait, really? I even gave you the hint. Don't tell me. You're the type who during a date wants to watch separate movies and just meet up afterward.
Playing Lahiroi blocks with you? Brings back bad memories.
Aw, you have such a good memory. Alright, let's start with your game. Wait, that character you're using, is that me? That feels a bit odd. And is that Sagrika next to you? Oh, there's a cake coming down.
Keep the joystick steady.
Is Sagrika moving faster than I am? Here, let me give it a go.
All yours.
I'm dead. I guess Agrika and I don't make much of a tag team. Shame. I haven't figured out these new games yet. Let's just go play Lahiroi Blocks, Rover. How about we compete for high scores? I've been awesome. I didn't know you were this good. Well, anyway, I was wondering, how did you and Ziggy get acquainted, Rover?
We met during the new solar celebration.
Ah, I heard Ziggy mention you were a great help. Any stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened. Weren't you the ones behind it all?
That wasn't my plan at all.
You were gonna say goodbye to her, right?
I suppose. I wanted to treat her to some cake, and then get it off my chest when the time is right.
You mean the birthday, the goodbye, or you've been lying to her the whole time?
All of it, I guess. I actually hoped she'd be angry. That way, by the time she realizes I'm gone, she won't feel as upset. Knowing your ex-friend died is better than losing an actual friend, right?
Caught you, red-handed. You're ditching your thesis to pay the...
Hey, why are you just standing there staring at me?
Why can't we get white expeditions? Oh, wow, Ava, look at you.
You okay, Tanya? Your frequency is very unstable now. You should take your meds. Come with me. Feeling better?
Rough assignment. I hope you had time to read for it.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon.
I can give you a ride to the training grounds, but stay away from it.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low. The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop. Low.
Nana is conducting.
Against the wind.
The Royals do not tame the exoswarm. They ride them
Are you here to pick up?
The soul vein heartwood. Just as I thought. leaving just a few words inside that page. Do find your way home more often. Huh. I knew it. Sorry, Rover. But just like in the fairy tale, the magic wears off past midnight. At least this time I wasn't lying, right? Back to this place. Once more. Is the elevator locked? Could it be? Let's try to go around from the other side.
Dania.
Where did you come from? And aren't you annoyed?
Dania, I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
What was that?
The world is a cliff, and civilization a train with carriages of different times. Dania, I told you. A kid can't fight against this world wielding a cane. Dania, I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
What was that?
The world is a cliff, and civilization a train with carriages of different times.
My attacks don't do anything. Does it not have a physical form? I see. As long as I keep my eyes on it, it'll behave.
Falls into the abyss, everything will also fall, one after the other.
Locked. But there should still be an emergency key.
First, people abandon their morality, then emotions, and finally, faith. In the end, all that's left is an empty shell. The ruins.
What a pestering ghost.
Been there before. You know how it feels. You reach out, yet you fail. Even to grab something to end your life.
Calm down. Stop shaking, Denia. I should be able to go around from the other side.
There is where you will finally sink and rest.
Okay. Straight through it. Wait, again?
There is where you will finally sink and rest.
Okay, straight through it.
Lives rise and fall like the winter wheat, but agony Agony is the name that never dies.
So what? Wait, again?
Let them say, I walked with the crib of the void.
In your dreams. Come on. I'm not hiding from you again. Hi?
Do not
Please don't.
forgive me. Stay.
Bit by bit. Wanna come in? Ashes to ashes! Oh, please. Please don't.
Look at me.
Get lost. Oh, my feet hurt. This experimental terminal is getting on my nerves. I still feel the abnormal neural reflexes.
You're awake. I prepared a present for you, Denya. I put... The food here has been left...
A broken table I picked up from somewhere. When was the last time I read a book? Oh, a textbook for void matter science. She even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But she never mentioned it was from the previous year. Those academy courses were brutal. Barely ever scored above a D, besides strange. And what's this?
Adorable. But it'll turn out better if you smile.
I spent 2 years watching people. Watching their joy. Their sorrow. What they call emotion is how they prove they're alive. But what's behind emotion?
The three of us will be best friends forever.
What's that look on my face?
It's the heart, Denya. What you are isn't defined by where you're from. But by your heart.
Is that so? Then somewhere along the way... Well... Let's put an end to this. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, that sounds nice. But sorry, I just can't. However, there is one thing I can do for you all. All those things that don't belong here. From now on, they'll be gone. Back to the void with me. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't had cake yet. That's a bit of a shame.
How's that for teamwork? I'd sniff out Leviathan's frequency even in a pile of ashes and snatch it right up.
Great work, Abby.
You're very much welcome. Quick, let's go inside and check it out. I hope Denny is okay.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness.
you get here, Rover, everything will have ended. Sorry I had to say goodbye this way. This is where it all started. The Fraxidus' Lahai plan. Where I took the Threnodian fragment the Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experiment, to be honest, I did think of telling you everything about this place, but sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct. When the book page was removed, I received the Grand Architect. Now, I am the last anchor point between Aleph 1 and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with... I used to tell myself that was karma. But what does an ending like you're the Grand Architect's greatest rival? So making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian. It would mean that after all the frustration and failure, but if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. So, when I think about it, it's a good thing you never got to finish what I was a child. You showed up at the Fraxidus' door out of nowhere. Became their Threnodian lab mouse by accident. I've questioned myself countless times. The answer is always the same. That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand... If someone like that is actually out there, and why? What? You know what I hated most? Our encounter was... So... I hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. It's just... It hurts to watch the way you live. They call you Rover. But you don't even know where you started or where you're going. I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. But at that moment, in front of Aleph 1, I didn't want you to die. What surprised me was that, despite hate, for the first time, I had my own birthday. For the first time, how should I describe this emotion? It's a kinda hate. I don't know where void matter particles will take me next. If I could start over, I'd like to visit the cities Nastasha talked about. To visit places where there are no void. Maybe I'll try picking a different major. And then no matter how many times it'll take, whatever you wanted to say. Oh, I almost forgot something important. Actually, all those are derivatives at best. And the shape-shifting has a catch. She needs long... It's just... the idea of her using my face to talk to you. It makes me sick. So let's have a code word. Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become like... Oh, and could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake?
We will.
Okay. But, what about the thing you did? If you feel like you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to...
Secret.
early. Ah, you're early. Ah, you're early.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion.
Be sure to show my order.
Denia, do you have any clues about that scene in your memory?
You've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl.
What's the other campus mystery? Oh, right!
The
Academy.
Be sure to show me that super duper.
Some Nod doors are only supposed to show up in the middle of nowhere. What the heck is going on?
The Ivory Gatekeeper will have answers. We'll contact it after we see Mornier and find out what's happening.